Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How's everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It's Warehouse Wednesday. Trouble got first. How are you, Trouble? And Trouble is on a 5-stream streak. You know what that means? It means we gotta stop Phil Collins. Welcome in. And then, oh, goes to REO Speedwagon, but that's all right. Welcome in. Welcome in, Blue. How are you? And Elliot, welcome in, everybody. Let me check something. Let me take a looky over here. Okay. Let's see. I have to change that. I'll change that later. Where was I? Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, how is everybody's Wednesday? It is Wednesday evening where I am. Thank you for the lurk. So it is Warehouse Wednesday. We're doing something different today. We are doing something from my so-called warehouse. But we're not going to do muggy. Grammy, I was just going to say that. It has been very humid, muggy, sticky. And we have the AC on. Well, I have the AC on in this room. And well, I also have been moving, get up and down, and I've been very, very active and physical today. I wasn't doing any exercises. I was getting things ready for stream. There was a lot of setup. But I even had to go in the attic this morning. It wasn't that bad going in there. But an attic meaning I don't have to go up steps. It's not that type of attic. But let me check something. But yes, it is very muggy and damp, and I am not happy about that. But it could be worse. And it's not that hot. Welcome in, Seagam. It's only 74 degrees. Um, what is that in Celsius? 74 Fahrenheit is 23 Celsius. So temperature's not bad. It's very, very humid. Yes, no hat. I'm sorry, no hats. It's too humid for that. It's too humid for the hats. I've been sweating most of the afternoon. Tired for the last few days, sleeping. Hoping when I wake up, you're not in this nightmare. No, I understand. I understand, Blue. It's just gonna take some time. It just, yeah, I'm totally there with you. I'm totally there. Totally understand. I said Seagam. I know. Okay. I know you miss me. Yes, yes. Well, how are you, Seagam? Yes. I chatted with you in Frog and Turtle stream the other day. You were in there for a little bit. All right. Let's close this out. Alrighty. So I had to change. My setup is different. Well, somewhat different. You've noticed it's a different camera angle, and I had to rearrange my windows on my screens differently because we're not doing anything at the desk. Well, we are at the desk, but not words. So yes, I do have a window. I have a window. So welcome in, Emma. How are you? So you can actually see um that it's going to get dark. It'll be a while. All right. Not that you care that it gets dark because it gets dark everywhere. I'm rambling. I am rambling. Um so chat, you are going to decide what we do first. You need a shawl pattern suggestion? Are you on Ravelry? Are you a friend of mine on Ravelry? There's too many. Oh, friend me. Same name. I think it's the same name. Um, Should be the same name. Yes, the Crafty Cub. I don't know how to send yeah, I don't know how to send a link thing. So if you go in there and you go into, so you go into the community tab at the top, and then you go into friends. I can never remember how to search. Um, yes, yes. Actually, you know what? I can show this. I can show this. I don't know how much of the screen you can see. There we go. So, you go into Ravelry. So this is the main page of Ravelry. You go to Community, and oh, People. So you go to Community and down to People, and then you would type in the Crafty Cub, not Crafty Cup. You'll get this. You click on the name, and there should be, since that's me, there should be something that where you can like add friends. So you know what? I'm gonna go into People, and I'm gonna go into, I think that's her name on here. Nope, not Yarny Pixie. That's not her name either. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where? Oh, here we go. Pixie Knits. Okay, that's her name. So you go to Community, you go to People, and you type in the name, and there should be something there you can add to friends. You did. Highly recommend Bag a Day tutorials on YouTube. That's if you want to follow a video. I don't know if Emma can do. I can't always do that. I can't always follow a video. Um, I'm better with a written or a chart pattern. If it's a very simple pattern, I can follow the video. But yeah, you're using the self striping, yes. And then once you go on in there, you go to my you go into friends, and then at the very top here, it'll say friends. You'll have a number, and then when you click on that, oh, I don't see you as a friend. Oh, everybody has to add them individually. What is your username on Ravelry? Is it the same? Oh, ENMYO. Okay. No, that didn't show up. Oh, 99. All right. So, so you can go in there, and if you go, so this is yours, but if you go into mine, oh, I'm going to add you to my friends. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So you go into my, click on the button, go into mine, and then you go into, favorites. And then these are the ones that I have favorited. There are shawls in here. I'm currently doing the Luvia shawl. I have done the Trilobite shawl. Did that on stream. I did the Numagina shawl. Where is the one? Is it on here? Oh. Oh. This one here, the Fluffy Meringue shawl. I've made 5 of those. The other year I had a whole bunch of roving yarn. I've made that. So it's like a variation of the Viber shawl. Some of these are chart only, some have both, and a lot of these are free. Not all of them are free. So the ones that I have done, I think are free. That's what I use. Wait, that's what I use. Made out of a dozen. Yes, yes. Yep. Emma got the same the same deal. So I really like the fluffy meringue shawl. Let me go back to the other ones. The Luvia, if you do the Luvia, that one is very time consuming and a little more advanced. That's only chart. There's only a chart for that. The Trilobite wasn't too bad. And I can't remember if that also had written. Chart and written for the Trilobite. Fairy Wings here on Twitch has done this one also. So there's that one. And then the Nubagina. The Nubagina was the rainbow one. And that was in... This is all written in, Polish, maybe? Czech? I'm not certain. But, Czech and German. But it's also in English, and I can't remember if, it says written. It might have, yeah, written and chart. So I recommend those. There are so many more on here that, that I haven't done. Those aren't really shawls. So, but hopefully that can help you. So those are some of the ones that I have done. All right, let's see something. Oh, I gotta monitor that. Oh, no problem. Oh, one thing. So there's a link in my Discord. There is a link in my Discord. In the events channel. In the events channel. This right here. This is very important. On Friday, so 2 days from today, I'll be collabing with Yadarika and Traveling Tatter. We are going to do a what are we calling this? These are vintage. The three of us each has picked a vintage tatting pattern that we have not done before. I haven't done any of them, and I don't think either one of them have done any of these. Over the link that's in this link here where it says Lace Makers Discord, that link that's here takes you to the Traveling Tatters Discord, and it will go to this. This is in Tatters Discord, and this is where you can vote. So if you're not part of her Discord, join her Discord, go and vote to see if the three of us, we're each gonna work on the same one, whatever one gets voted on. So motif 1, there's actually 2 motifs in it. Number 2 and then number 3. Whatever one wins, all 3 of us are going to be doing that that motif. These are vintage. Some of these I think are from the 1800s, some are the early 1900s. And Tatter's going to shuttle tat, I'm going to needle tat, and Yadarika, I don't know, she might do one or the other, or maybe both. I'm not certain. And we're going to see. We're not going to finish it on the collab, obviously. It's going to take a long time. And when we do get them finished, then I guess we can share with each other and kind of see the differences. The same pattern, but done in different ways or different people's tension. So voting, I think, ends tomorrow. Maybe, I'm not certain. So I just wanted to remind everybody about that. I don't have a command or anything that pops up. Made to Jordania shawl by Cats, Hooks, and Book Brushes. It has an easy faux hairpin lace stitch. They are very gorgeous. Yes, I have seen those in person. Very, very pretty. So, all right. What is going on here? Why is that acting weird? All right. So tonight, you'll notice the title says Fall Floral Festival. It is officially autumn. That happened the other day. So we are in that season, and we've got a table. That's all we're going to do. We're going to look at a table. No, we're not going to look at the table. Uh, move things around so move so I can get comfortable. Welcome in, Cricket Bug. Thank you for the lurk. So, chat is going to kind of help me decide what I'm going to be doing to start with. Let's move this stuff. So, I need to make one wreath. That's kind of mandatory. Well, not mandatory. That's the main thing. And then we could do something else. So you're gonna help me decide. So this wreath here, we're gonna make a floral wreath. This is gonna go on our front door. We don't have to do this wreath tonight, but this wreath will be done at some point soon. I also have a smaller wreath. Okay, a smaller wreath form. And then I've got this medium one, and it kind of has like a little like bird's nest thing here. But don't worry about that. That's going to get covered up. But it has this little feature where it kind of like this little nest. So I can do one of those wreaths. If you don't want to see a wreath first, there's more. Oh, I could do that too. Forgot about that. Got those wreaths. Then I've got this watering can that can be turned into an arrangement because I've got the foam already in there and have the flowers coming out of that. So it's an old. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? I was lurking. Uh, let's see here. Welcome in, Ranch Pesto. Let's see. Welcome in, Ian's Crafts. From Ranch Pesto streams to yours, here we come with some saucy viewers. We saucy viewers and dirty hookers are like a match made in heaven. Um, welcome in, and yes, we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, we still accept you. I am the Crafty Cobb fiber artist and paper crafter and artificial floral designer ish, kinda, sorta, not really. I specialize in teaching how to crochet and how to do needle tatting. If you're new here, welcome in. Everybody is welcome. What were you working on? And Ranch, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I totally get it. Let me catch up. Welcome in, Pele Moonflower. Worked on hats in a bag. Finished nothing, but had good chats and that's a Makers and Crafters streamer. You don't get anything done. Welcome in, Laney Girl. Great stream with great people. Well, if it's in your community, of course they're great people. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. So we're just getting started here tonight. I've only been on for I've moved my windows around. I've only been on for about half hour. So I haven't even done anything yet. I've just ran my mouth. Where is that? Let's bring this back. Oh, we could bring the music back as well because I kind of like to have music. Let me know if the music is too loud, everybody, because I can't can't hear the same volume level that you hear. But we're going to do some floral arranging here tonight. It is fall in the Northern Hemisphere. It is officially autumn. And chat is going to decide what we do. So I'm just giving some options right now. So I do have to make a wreath. That's kind of like the main thing. That doesn't have to be done tonight. Doesn't have to be done tonight. But that's kind of the main thing. So I've got 3 wreath forms. I got a grapevine wreath, more of a flat type grapevine wreath, and then this one, it has like a nest, like a little basket part. Let me see here. Drop your in progress sweater into whips and foes. All right, let's go and take a look at that real quick. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay, where's the button? Oh, wait. Crafty Cup. Get me out of there. Look at that. I've been watching Ranch work on this. That is so pretty. And I like that stitch. What stitch is that? That is very pretty. I really like that. It kind of looks like a variation of like a modern granny. And I know Ranch does her own little variation here to get the shaping done on it, and I really like that. That's a really cool idea. Granny blocks. Okay. Hook into the row below. Okay. Below back loop only. I like it. I like it a lot. And those colors. I'm a fan of purple. Very, very nice. Thank you for sharing. Yes, and if you want to watch her work on it, it's very, very entertaining. Not just her working on it, but her in general. Okay, let me catch up. Okay, I think I'm caught up. But again, thank you for sharing with us. And again, if you need to rate and run, if you need to just de-stress, de-stream, and all of that good stuff. They're making you knit tomorrow. Ooh, ooh. I know you more as a crocheter. I don't know how much knitting you've done. I've knitted very, very little. Very little. I need to do it. I need to work on my knitting skills. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Don't know what you're doing with. Oh, same. I know how to knit and how to purl. That's it. Don't ask me to increase. Don't ask me to decrease. Don't ask me to do anything else. I don't know how everybody does all these amazing stitches and combinations. Yeah. And I've got knitters in my community that are willing to teach, and I need to take them up on that offer. I've got a few. That want me to become a knitter, which deep down I want to do that. All right. So I've got these 3 wreath forms. So we have our larger one, our tiny, smaller one, and then this, I'm calling this like the bird's nest because it kind of looks like a bird's nest. So those are some things we can work on, we can make. Also, I've got this galvanized watering can that we've only ever used it for floral arranging, not for watering. So I can have fall flowers coming out of that. We've done that before. We've had this sitting on the front porch. Other options of things I could make. I've got this door or wall pocket. Let me take this wire off. I don't need that wire right now. So it's a small little container. It hangs, so it doesn't have a base to sit on. So you can hang on a door, on a wall, that type of thing. What else do I have? I went in our attic. It's a closet off of the other room, and it's unfinished, so it's like functions as an attic. That's where we store some things, a lot of decorations. but I've got containers and all the floral stuff. So all the decorative stuff. We've got. So I went through and picked out some containers. So I have this cute little basket here that we can do a basket arrangement, and then our last container, this metal container. I thought this was really cool. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's got leaves like embossed into the rim. Oh, there's the price tag on the bottom. That was picked up at Goodwill. Nothing wrong with thrift stores. Nothing wrong. So, I don't think I'm going to have an actual poll on what we do because there's so many choices. Does anybody have a suggestion or preference of what I should work on first? And if I get something done tonight, well, during stream, I can work on another one. Again, I will do the wreath either on stream or off stream at some point because we always usually have a wreath on our front door. Watering can. Okay, that's a good thing because the watering can goes quick. That is a quick thing. All right. I may have to stand up at part of this because it's so tall. So, and that's already prepped. I don't have to put any of the floral foam in the thing. I have to move my and that means I need tall stems. Well, not all just tall. So I've got all different types of all different types of silk flowers. A lot of sunflowers and cattails, and a lot of that up there I don't really need. I've got chrysanthemums and things. So I'm going to get out some of the things I might want to use. Move you out of the way. Oh, if I need to zoom out, I can zoom out a little bit. I don't want to zoom out too much. I want you to see my messy room. Not that bad. So I want larger flowers. Like that would probably be the smallest one that I would do on this, since it's got height to it. I am not trained as a floral designer, so don't take my word on any of this. Not that you have to be trained, but I've got some white sunflowers. I've got more of these. I also have yellow sunflowers. And some of these might be a little small. Maybe Michael's has $10. Yes, I saw that when I was at Michael's the other day. Most are filled with fake flowers. Yeah, a lot of them are spring flowers. At least in my store, I didn't get any because I don't need any. I do not need any spring stuff right now. I spent most of the afternoon deconstructing some floral arrangements because I don't use hot glue, mainly so I can reuse things because I'm thrifty, not cheap, not cheap. So I was sorting some flowers. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing for the beginning part of this is sorting out some things. I don't really want some of these really little ones. I should have done most of the sorting. Well, that's just the flower head, but I think we have wire in here. So, um, I remember as a kid seeing fake flower arrangements, and they looked really fake. They looked really, really bad. So, in the past 20 some years or so or longer, um, folk flowers are very realistic now. I mean, you can still get ones that don't really look like flowers. Don't want those. Seeing what I got. I got a lot of sunflowers. Got a lot of them. These are kind of smaller. It fell. Actually, no. It's kind of small. And then I've got some purpley colored things and other assorted stuff. Oh, these are kind of small. Let's take a looky here. Most of these are the same. I don't need this many of the one type of flower, but I'd like to get an idea what I have for a attempt. Kind of have a plan. Kind of do that. I know it's only top down. I don't really have a side view of it. I could fix. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I spent most of the afternoon dealing with camera angles. For the larger ones. I also have gourds and pumpkins and like fake apples and just welcome in Yadarika. Time to get ready. Go pick up Troublemaker. Alrighty, we're gonna be here a while, so we should be here when you get back. We're just doing some fall floral, playing in the flowers, picking the posies. Okay, I'm just grouping together. I don't really have a what do you call it? Oh, a ton of room. Those are kind of no, they might. I keep saying I don't have enough room. You know me, I repeat myself. Okay, over here we've got these like chrysanthemums. Those are very bright. Careful. And then I've got this type of mum, these purple ones. I have to get up to get some certain flowers. Things are falling. Things are falling. So I got some more tall sunflowers and some cattails. I've got a bunch more cattails. Plus I have some fake eucalyptus in a couple different colors. So I think we're just going to start. Um, Welcome in, Phoenix Gamer. How are you? Let's put that over there. Yes, pretty flowers. I'm going to start with these, might not work for me. Where is my, which is right under the desk. You didn't know the Crafty Cub was getting out his toolbox. Retro video game night at the pub. Played Sonic and Mario Kart. Oh, fun. Fun. Okay. I'm trying to judge how tall I want this. The handle is here. The way I've done these, done a floral arrangement, I kind of find my tallest flower to give structure. I'm going to and then figure out how wide and all. So basically you want, and my stem doesn't have to go all the way to the bottom because this thing is full of floral foam. So I'm going to try to cut this. This is not easy because this is a very thick wire that is in this one. Some of the flowers are like that. Yeah, and it's got a couple wires in there. I need bolt cutters. I don't have bolt cutters. All right. I am going to add some yellow sunflowers to this also. If I can cut this. Oh, okay. There we go. You bend it. I save some of the stems, not all of them, because they can come in handy for adding stuff. So this has got a handle. So I have to decide something. If I want the spout to be on the left when it's done or on the right. This doesn't have any decoration on either side, so it doesn't matter for that. I don't know where this is going to go. That's one thing to consider where it will go. I think it matters. I'm going to put this on the back. That's about as tall as I would want it. And since these flowers are the largest, they're even larger than the yellow, slightly larger. I'm going to start with these. And things look better in odd numbers in art in general. We'll go to the left or the right. Oh, you want this on the front step? Is that where you wanted it, Grammy? I didn't have an idea. I didn't know. The main thing I know I needed to do was the wreath for the front door. So, anything else is extra. And chat said the watering can. So, and I don't know. I don't know what side of the front. If we put it on the front step, whatever. I know you. It does. You don't really mind either way. Oh, welcome in, Croach. I thought that was Emma. Your front door? Crojo, did you want me to make you a flower arrangement? And welcome in. That's going to kind of go there. I know you can't really see. And one good thing about, well, many good things, but one good thing about artificial flowers, you can bend them. And the other good thing is you don't have to water them. They never die. You're good? Okay. Okay. So that's going to kind of go like so. The next one, I don't want all white. I'm going to form my shape. These are all about the same size. Okay, I want the tallest one. This one is going to kind of go there. I'm trying to kind of, and I'm going to bend the heads of the flowers because they don't all grow straight out. Even though sunflowers do follow the sun. It might get to a point you won't be able to see me because it'll be like I'm in a jungle. I'm not going to worry too much about the backside since this is probably going to be up against a wall. So it's not a centerpiece type thing. Again, I start with my larger flowers. Okay. I need a yellow one over here. Wait. Front and back post ribbing is odd in the round. I've never done it in the, wait, what do you mean the round? Are you doing a flat circle where it's going to lay flat and it goes like that? I've never done that. But if you're doing like a cuff, oh, okay, that's not a round. That you're going to do rows back and forth. You're going to do, well, actually, no, you could go all the way around. It shouldn't be too bad. I would look up a video on that. I can't show you tonight, but yeah, I would look up a video. I don't know anybody who has a video of that off the top of my head. Okay, I need some height in the back. I'm kind of liking this cattail. A few of these. I don't want too many of I don't want too many of anything because the container, the opening of the container isn't that large. You'll be lazy. Yeah, I've only ever done ribbing once or twice. I haven't done that much of it. Okay, that's way too tall. See if I can get this a little lower. I'm gonna have to cut this. And I can't move these leafy things up. It doesn't slide. But what I can do, cut this. Save this piece. Save the leaves. The leafy leaf. Put in cattail. And then the leaf part you put in kind of next to it. A little bit lower, so it looks like it's still connected. You kind of fake things. I don't know how well you can see that. Again, you don't have a straight on image of this. It would be really good if I... Let's see. Full stream might go down. Um, wait a minute. Trying to mess with the controls. Crafting Cup have video? Okay. Um, oh, wait, we don't want to zoom in like that. You know, when I mess with the camera, things look weird. Okay, there! You can kind of see it a little more straight on. I need another cattail. One more cattail. And it's going to go here. That forms structure as well. Visually, there we go. I don't know if this is going to... That will work or not. Yeah, that should work. And a little bit more if I can. Okay. It's been a while since I've made one of these arrangements, so if I'm a little rusty, I'm a little rusty. Need more white. I am going to add some other, like I said, other flowers to it. That one's kind of short. The stem is short. That kind of fills that in. I think it's time to get some smaller stuff and some other colors. I don't think I need any more of those yellow sunflowers. Maybe one or two. Later. Get you out. These are smaller. Well, I've got these. These are either chrysanthemums or dahlias. don't really know what they're supposed to be. They're pretty. I really like this this orangey red color. Welcome in, Stellar. How are you? Welcome to autumn. I don't need a lot of these leaves. Getting kids. All right, Stellar. Like that. Need one right here. Don't have anything. For some reason, it's not sticking into any of the foam. They're not a place to. Oh, there we go. Those are some large ones. We're going to put some smaller stuff in. Really, it needs something up there. And if I put anything up there, it's got to be a large flower. Bend that one over if I can. Go through here. Don't want those. Maybe. Forward. Not good. So I've got this fake purple eucalyptus, but it's kind of short, so I can't have anything there. And that would be really nice. I don't know if it can stick in and get the foam. It's sitting there. I don't want it sitting there. That's not going to work. I have other fake eucalyptus, but it's not purple. It's more of the reddish, this reddish color, and I've got a lot of that. Oh, we're gonna have an ad. Wow, already gonna have an ad. I don't have anything tall that's purple. Well, that's not good. I wanted some purple in it. I mean, I could add that. Yeah, I can add. Yeah, that'll work. Bind it to the scrap that you cut. Oh, I don't have the floor wire on me. I don't have any. That's the one thing I don't have on me. I can always do that later. I can always go back and add more. Make that cattail a little taller. Got a lot of yellow. We're gonna have to add to do that. You know what? You forgot the coleslaw. What? Oh, ha ha ha. What we're gonna go to add. I'm gonna still work through add. I'm gonna go and get the floral wire. Oh, and where at add? I have the floral wire. Actually, there's scrap in here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the scrap floral wire first. Actually, where did I put that? I have something even better. More floral wire. Whoop, falling on the floor. Other floral wire, but it's more sturdy, and it could be the stem. Yeah, this stuff is a little bit more sturdy. Could you glue or otherwise secure the chicken that's sitting on a shelf in the kitchen to the nest looking wreath? Oh, wait. Oh, the resin one? That might be too heavy. I could try. Um, hold on a second. Because the width of this, it's only like 3 inches. Maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly. Welcome back, everybody. Grammy has a resin chicken. It looks like it can like sit on a shelf. It's really really cute. So that might be an option. That might be an option. Maybe I'll have to go down and get it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this wire isn't strong enough as I thought it was. It could be. Yes. I don't know if you could see it. I know there's not a lot of light. I know that the lighting is horrible. So but there is some purple leaf there. Solve my problem. I probably would have to use hot glue and maybe some floral wire in a creative way to secure that chicken. That leaves hitting me in the face. Oh, yes, it definitely needs this purple. I will make certain to take pictures of all of this and post it in Discord. Fine with you, secure that chick. Yes, make certain all your chicks are secure. Very important. We don't want any chicks that are running amok. A roll of solder. What? It's resin. It's not metal. Okay. I'm making my own stem. It wait, it even to let you know what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, the cuff worked. You were able to do a cuff. Even I got to do. I'm confused, trouble. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in. How are you? Pixie, I was I was in Kel's stream, but before I was chatting, I was lurking because I was getting stuff ready and all. And I saw what you had typed, that what B had asked. So Pixie's birthday is coming up soon, and her daughter's 3. It was so cute. She she said she said to Pixie, she said, for your birthday you could have cake with a donut on top, and I'm like, she's a genius. She's a genius. I want cake with a donut on top. She can do your makeup, and I guess she's a good baker, or an idea for a baker. Has somebody ever done that? Had a cake and then put donuts on top? I mean, however many years ago, what was that cronut? It's part donut, part croissant, or whatever. That was like the fad. So cakes with donuts on top, no brainer. But how are you? I was asking what to do for. Yes, yeah, the cup. What do you mean odd or even? I don't know what you're asking. Is it odd or even? Okay, stitch count. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it could be either odd or even, depending on the type of the ribbing that you're doing. I'm sorry. My brain is not in, does that even need that? My brain's not in, crochet mode right now. Oh, that doesn't even need wire. You're looking for a pattern? A pattern for what? Emma asked earlier, for shawls, and I referred her to Ravelry and my favorited patterns. Once I went to get an ice cream. Went to an ice cream shop that had cinnamon sugar churro cones with melted chocolate and vanilla. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Phoenix. Except the strawberries. You can have the strawberries, but that sounds amazing. For some reason, it's given me, like, it's not looking right. And it's probably me. And I'll probably have to redo it. It needs, I know what it needs. A little more purple. And we've got these little purple mums. It just needs a tiny little bit of purple here and there. Yes. Yes. The longer one. Okay, that's not going to go there. Welcome in, Binge. I'll read your message in a moment. The Crafty Cobb said he was making a masculine floral arrangement tonight, and I needed to tune in. Seems he vajazzled the vase and christened it Daddy's Centerpiece. And the bouquet, let's just say the aroma serving pine with a bold finish of beef jerky. What? Binge, you're fired. How are you, Binge? Did it all sorts of flavors for Halloween. They did an ice cream with bits of apple pie filling, salted caramel, and pecans folded through the vanilla ice cream. That sounds all amazing, all really good. But take away the apple pie filling. I know apple is like the one of the flavors of the season. Home and Garden would approve. Many vegans would not. Wait. Oh, from beef jerky. I don't want my floral arrangement to smell like beef jerky. Wow. I wish my lighting was better so you could see this a lot better because now I'm like blinded. Oh, I can't move. I can't. You can kind of see it. That's my idea of these making these stems bigger. May or may not work. That's what you could do for boba? No, no. I'm not making a beef jerky bouquet. Okay. I can go there. Okay. I know what we need. We need organization. That's what I really. You should see this work area. All right. Reefer needs to move. All right. So I'm gonna switch my scene real quick. I'm gonna have to probably move you out of the way. Oh, and I can't zoom out. Well, I can. No, I can't zoom out. So that's what we have so far. It's not the best. I'm gonna have to tweak some of it. So I do have to improve on it. Salami and hammer, yes, I've seen that done before. I've seen that. So that's what we have so far. Not my best work, because I am rusty. Have I ever done nooking? Yes. That's a little personal to ask me if I've done that. I mean, do you go up to anybody and said, "Have you ever nooked?" I've tried. I did a very small sample of nooking. Grammy had some nooking needles and gave them to me, and I had to figure out how to do it. And Bray Crochet happened to have a tool that was a nook and didn't know what it was, and um, we uh, we learned together, and that was the only time I've ever nooked. Okay, so and I've done what was that thing called? What was that thing? Uh, locker hooking. Locker hooking. We did that a little while ago. We locker hooked, which are they're not the same, but so I've got a basket of produce, if you will. Uh, I want to add a gourd to uh, to my arrangement. I want a large one. There's some small ones here. I don't want apples in that. There's a pear. Well, that's not a pear. It's a gourd of some sort. Got a bountiful harvest. And then we've got these, my lighting. Cub. We've got these little balls. I don't know what they're supposed to be. A lot of orange. Orange is red. I don't really want a lot of the orange red. And there's the green. Then that's too light. You can kind of see more if I move the. Let's See if we can do this, if it'll work. I was afraid it wasn't going to work. And it might not work. That won't work. I need to clip this somehow. That kind of helped. Kind of helped. Okay. I mean, I can see it. I don't know how well y'all can see it. I'm kind of liking the green, but there's not any green there. I don't want to add leaves. I'm definitely going to have to probably redo this arrangement. Not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. That's just sitting in there. Things lined up. Let's switch. So, again, it needs work, but we're going to consider that done for now. Um, I'm going to go get that chicken, and we're going to see if this will work for this this wreath. It means I have to get the hot glue gun too. So, I'll be right back. Maybe, if I can get out of here. All right, I am back. Let me see here. Thank you for the unlark, Stellar. I have returned. All right, what we're gonna do now? We're gonna have to regroup because and I have to move things if I'm going to use the hot glue gun. I have to access the outlet for it. I have to. I've gotta move. Here's my piece of cardboard. I don't have a lot of glue sticks, so I don't need that much for this. But I don't have a lot of glue sticks. I'll have to add that to a list next time I go to the craft store. I can't see chat, I can't see anything because I moved stuff. Here. I'm very warm. Thank you, Trouble. Hey there, Elegance. But you're lurking. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. Send you some. I need the thicker ones. I have a lot of the thin, um, diameter glue sticks, but that glue gun that I had that took that, broke. And the glue gun I have takes the thicker ones. Giant animal cracker tubs of cocks. Yeah, I might have some in the other room. But for tonight, I've got enough. I got enough. They're the big ones? Okay. Um, this may or may not work. This may or may not work. Got my my easel. Want that right there. See here. Okay, yeah, it's not like I need them. There could be some in the other room. Actually, I don't even know where that container is. Maybe we got rid of it. So, anybody who does floral arranging, like artificial floral arranging, anything like this, if you're gonna do a whole bunch of them, whole bunch of arrangements, and you're hot gluing, a really good tool and a good tip is go to the thrift store if you can still find them and get an electric frying pan. So they used to be a thing back in the day. I don't know if you could still buy new ones. Um, Plug it in, turn it on, I guess medium to medium high heat. Throw a bunch of glue sticks in the pan, let it all melt. And then as you're building your flower arrangement, you're cutting your stems and everything, you could just dip the end in the glue and then stick them in. And then when you're done, turn it off, unplug it, let it cool. and it'll harden. And then next time you go and make more, just plug it in and turn it on. And yeah, they make small little glue pots for hot glue. Wait a minute. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Oh, because of that. So yeah. That's a really good tip. I learned that tip when I worked at Michael's, and they used to have in-house floral designers. It's not a thing anymore, and that's what they would do. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. The problem is, so we've got this resin chicken, and it's got a little lip, so it's meant to sit on a shelf. I can't put that on like this because the back would hit the door. I'd have to angle it like that, and I'd have to hide stuff. But I only have 2 contact points, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. Sure, the chicken. Well, it's probably a rooster. And there's no other place really. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, KB? I was lurking. Let me close out the tab. There we go. What were you doing? What were you working on? If you were new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I'm a fiber artist, a paper crafter, and a silk flower dabbler. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash your crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. We don't discriminate. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I think that is just beyond my brain power. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, not today because we're not doing a fiber art stream, but I'm always willing to do a little demonstration. So welcome in. Let's see here. KB Fiber family is rating to join more crafty fun. Stream was great. Finished a pair of mitts and started a duo colored hat. Ooh. If you have any pictures, links are open and Discord, all of that good stuff. Welcome in, Paley Moonflower, again. And thank you for the check-in. Let me see real quick. But welcome in. Tonight, Wednesdays, I do something called Warehouse Wednesdays. I don't have a warehouse, but it kind of is. I have a spare room. It's a guest room. And that room houses some extra crafting supplies because there's not enough room in this room. There are many rooms in the house. There are natural fiber yarns. There are all of the paper crafting supplies. And there are floral decoration supplies to do floral decorations. So I thought I would go into that area and get out some fall floral stuff, and we did make one arrangement. I can't reach it, well, I can kind of reach it. It's not my best work. It is not my best work. It needs some TLC. So I'm going to have to tweak it, maybe redo part of it. But it's an old galvanized watering can, and that will sit on the front porch again. I'm going to have to work on it. But I'm starting on a wreath now. Let me see here. Did you say you may need more glue sticks? You got a shitload of them. Are they the larger one, the larger diameter? I need because my glue gun takes the larger ones, not the thin ones. Yes, an electric skillet tip. I cheated and used a giant candle warmer. The skilled nursing home didn't want us using electric pan, but the residents didn't have the strength and dexterity to use. Ah, yes. Yep. Yep. Again, like they said, with they do sell. It's a mini little hot glue pot that you could put like one or two sticks in, and it's small. It's about the size of a candle warmer. But the electric skillet is a really good tip. Thrift stores, thrift store. If you can still find them, I don't even. Um, you were lurking. Yes, you were lurking on both. Welcome in, Reese Cup. Thank you for the check in. And Reese is on a 7 stream streak, so you know what that means. Thank you for the streak and the hydrate. There's the hydrate. You posted in general. Okay, let me bring Discord to the right screen. And we can take a look at what KB has. Oh. All right, let's find the right scene. I love these colors, KB. Very bright, very cheerful. The you said those were the hat and the mitts. I love that. The very fall colors with the orange and the bits of the purple and the yellow. Super pretty. And look, and you said, what did you say that this was? I'm sorry. Uh, starting the duo colored hat. That's what it was. The pink and green. That shade of green and that pink, they always look good together. People who can knit and do these this type of color work, you blow my mind. You blow my mind. Let's see here. Not sure about your glue gun. Is down here. Okay. Yes, very watermelon. Yes, that is watermelon colors. I love it. I love it. KB Fibers does everything. Fiber is the key word. She knits, she crochets, she crotats, she tats, she spins, she weaves, she. I don't know if there's a fiber art that she does not do. Yeah. So go and check out KB. All right. Let me move the thing. Let me move the thing and move the thing. If you need to rate and run and do after stream care, I totally get that. Let me close out the tab. Let's see. Okay, I can close out that tab. Where are we? All right. What did Grammy said? Not sure, but your glue gun is down here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't really need much hot glue right now. I noticed that my glue gun only has the one stick that's in it, and there's plenty in it, so it's not like I need it. Between you and Sis today, you want to do something crafty? Yes, I encourage it. I encourage it. Let's bring some music back. So we're destroying my whole setup here. That's what we're doing. I can't I do this? All right. Okay, this is our wreath. I don't know if this will work because I only have two main points of contact for this. And I want to get the chicken in first. Oh, and KB has chickens. And I have a chicken. Well, I'm going to hot glue this chicken. We're not hot gluing KB's chickens. And I can't really use wire. I mean, maybe no, that's really not going to work. And I can't put wire around there because you'll see it. Yeah. And this is going to go on the front door, so I want it to be secure. since the door's going to be opening and closing. And I'm not worried about the gap. There's a gap here. We can hide all that. That's what the flowers are for. All right. We're going to see. We're going to see. If it doesn't hold, then it doesn't hold. We're waiting. We're basically wasting time because we're waiting for my glue gun to heat up. Let's see. Let me check something. I'm going to take a look at something real quick. Oh, I got to go into that. Yes. We're going to hope this holds. We're going to really, really hope that this holds. Trying to work quick because it's hot glue. I'm not having a lot of faith in it. It might hold. We might be onto something. Okay. If I can get the glue gun in there. Sorry, chicken, I'm putting hot glue in your bum. And it's not comfortable. Put a little extra. Oh yeah, little face. I might need some more hot glue. I might have to make another trip downstairs for a hot glue and maybe a glue gun. Okay, I think we might be all right. I think we might be all right. Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. I'm gonna unplug this. And let that cool off. Now I gotta figure out what's gonna go in here. Obviously not really large flowers, because it's not that big of a wreath. How I can't see chat. I can't see the chat. Yes, it's a resin chicken, and you probably can't see it, but like it's notched here, so it's meant to sit on like the front of a shelf. So it looks like it's perched over because its leg and it's like its claws are right here, so it looks like it's perched. Coming soon to KFC near you. Hot glued chicken. No, is that like Nashville hot chicken? All right. I don't want sunflowers on this. I'm thinking. I'm thinking no sunflower. It doesn't need any gourds because that's like the thing. Well, actually, if sunflowers, maybe little ones. I can't see chat because I'm looking for flowers. I'm going and I'm picking flowers. You all behave. White ones. Look, white ones. That's pretty funny because the song that's playing used to be one of the redeems I had for the chicken. Uh, um, with the rubber chicken. I gotta get that redeem back. I gotta get those redeems back. Small sunflower needs bright yellow to cheer up. So, yeah. I'm gonna use ones like that's probably to be the biggest one, and then there's some smaller ones. I don't. It's gonna, you could, I gotta. I can't zoom out anymore. There we go, mate. I have to raise my hand up higher. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more. I always like to have more flowers than I need. Like grabbing a whole bunch. All right. I know I want those flowers. I think I want white chrysanthemums. I think I'm a little bit better at wreaths than I am at like potted arrangements. That's just me. That is just me. These sunflowers, oh, you can't see. These sunflowers look a little dingy. My pliers. Part of the sunflower came off. It was coming off. It looked like a bumblebee. I'm like, why is there a bumblebee? We need a flower right at the chicken's butt. Oh, those are different looking. Yeah. Oh, okay. These look a little different. Who's noticed that? Fine. Welcome in, Jams. How are you? Did uh did your OBS um start behaving last night? I know you were having some issues. Pretty good. We're putting flowers around a chicken. Left the music off in OBS. Okay, yeah, I remember you turned the music off when I was in there, and it helped. But I didn't know if you kept it off. Yeah, I've heard other people have been having some issues with that update. I don't know if there's a way to roll back the version of OBS. I'm not certain. I don't know. I've never tried that. Chickens rock. Yes, they do. Hoping today gets better. Yes, let's hope. I want to put one here. To do that. Weird. That's gonna look. No, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, Retro. Oh, dearie, dearie me. I'm a silly Billy B. How did I miss Mr. Cub starting up his stream tonight? Only 2 hours late, but I got here, Cub, my mate. Crochet pains and determination have kept me busy and off the Twitch nation. No, you're fine. Your frog, your frog amigurumi turned out amazing, and but I messaged you. I told you that. And you're not late. You're here when you're here. And I don't know, and yeah, I have been on for a while, but Twitch, you know how Twitch is with their notifications, and they don't always do that. And I did go on earlier than normal, so part of it is my fault. My fault. You just finished him, yay! Yes, Retro has crocheted an adorable uh, frog amigurumi. Let's add some white. I was so proud of myself. I went through two 18-gallon bins to put stuff in, and I'm like, this should clear up most of the crap I have that's just shoved in random places. Ah, you kind of made it that. Hey, that's great. That is great. And I know how that is, trying to go through stuff. And I've been doing that this past weekend. This past weekend, I went through a pretty big closet, a pile of boxes and stuff. The front part of the room had potted plants that mostly had died or they were empty. So I got rid of all of that and cleaned up. There was something else I did. I sorted through stuff. The stuff that came out of the closet, it's not back in. Anything I saved, I didn't put back in the closet. And it's very little stuff that I saved. There wasn't a whole lot that I took out. I didn't go through clothing and all of that stuff yet. But yeah. Our recycling bin, we've got a tall outdoor recycling bin that goes to the street. It's about 3/4 of the way full. When you look at his bum, you can see that things are not actually sewn together properly because the starting round is not in the right place. That's okay. Everybody's bum is different. There is no perfect bums. Thank you for the hydrate. At least I got rid of the quilt bag that was full of acrylic yarn. I will have a bin there instead. Much more stable for piling junk on. Oh, I know that. I know that. Piling junk on things. I cut that one short, so that can't go there. I'm like the king of piling junk on things. That needs to move over there because I don't. And I also have to be mindful not to cover up my chicken. Just to clarify, when talking about yes, crochet frog. Hey, if you're talking about other bums, that's cool too. There's nothing wrong with bums. You know how we are this stream. I have to pick up a couple more of those bins. Oh, only 12 bucks. Hey, not bad. Speaking of bums, I'm putting another flower up my chicken's bum. Actually, let's put it there. Some white over was actually surprised in the end. In the end, you get it, end, bum. The kid actually had more stuffing than needed. Oh! And they gave you so much yarn. That's good. That's good when they give you enough, more than enough supplies that you need. Okay. I have to flip this around so I can see where I'm putting this. This won't go in for some reason. Oh, got it. Got it there. Okay. And I also have to remember it's a wreath, so I have to like envision where I'm gonna have everything. I don't want everything just right in the center. That's what I need. I gotta. I am rusty on making wreaths and floral arrangements. That there. I want it high there. Yeah, yeah. I think that's how we're gonna do that. We have a smaller. I was away. Yes, the chicken is secured. The chicken is hot glued. You want? I've rustled up some hot glued chicken. So in case you didn't see my Discord message, you're going to be late again. Yes, Jams Perfect Imperfections also streams. She's a crocheter and a knitter and a spinner. I own a 27-gallon tote with wheels. Oh, won't fit in your car. Chicken with a hot ass. Yes, hot ass chicken. I don't like this foam that is in here. It's like a styrofoam. And to get a new car. I like that. You have to get a new car so you could buy the large tote. But yeah, this is like a white styrofoam. I don't like that for floral arranging. It is. I think it was like a pre-made thing. I was pulling out stuff from it, and yeah, this wasn't like a thing that meant to you to make your own. And we're gonna have an ad again. James and Cover both are both who? Wait, what? Who? What? What? James and Cobb are both geniuses. I think they are part of a secret magical crafty club where the grand masters come from. Yes, and you are part of that, Retro. You are a part of that. Everybody in my community is a part of that. Craft your math, yes. Uh, wait, I better go. Wait, better go look at what? Go better. Wait. Posting the Froggo in Discord. Okay, I gotcha. In case you didn't see, okay, yeah. I read all that. Okay. I did snooze the ad, so we have 5 more minutes. Well, my cooler won't fit in the trunk of my car, so I'm getting an SUV. Um, I'm gonna call Crojo Mojo out. Just behind your car, just tow the shopping cart. Gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Uh, yes, the frog. Yep. I don't know. You two are both too damn good. You have your fingers in so many pies. Oh. and still do amazing well. Jams takes the most amazing yarn, but also knits and crochet. Yeah, everybody does amazing work. That's an idea. How that's going to work out driving 3 hours on vacation. Hey, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I am going to have to add purple to this. So I haven't really been keeping that in mind. I just made a mess. I just made a mess. Flowers are flying everywhere. It looks like a florist. It took me ages to learn to crochet, yet now I'm making stuff which is more advanced. Hey, you're improving your skills. You are definitely improving your skills. Some of these are bigger than others. I want the larger ones first. Oh, four large and one small. That solves that. Uh, I just tried to pull out some of your hair. Don't pull out some of your hair. I did see a video of Winnebago towing a travel trailer. Oh, wow. Hmm. Ooh, this is not wired. That's. Oh, I don't like that. I gotta get the wire. The solution is buy a Sprinter van to convert into your yarn store on wheels. Yes, yes. I was the other week. I was in Three Marie's stream, and she said that there was coming to her area or somewhat close to her. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. It's this. I think it's a husband and wife team. They have got like a mini RV type thing, and it's the paint job is like yarn related, and they go all around the country, and they sell independent spun and dyed yarn. And I'm like, I would love just to ride in that and go around the country and be surrounded by yarn. uh Turns out you shouldn't lean your chair against the wall when you have a long. Yeah, don't do that. Take it from me. Don't do that. That is a great idea, like the ice cream truck. But even better, yes. We're gonna have an ad. An ad is gonna start here in about a half a minute or so. But yes, you have long hair like I do. Don't get it caught between the wall and the chair. This might not work. Putting this in here. You know what? Why am I even doing that? National Yarn Crawl. Yes, I've got these. Got these little bits of stem. So why am I even bothering with that? Not just national. We can also go to Canada. Jams is in Canada, so we can even go up there, as everybody has their passports and all their identifications. And even put it on a boat. Let's go over to the UK. So many discussion with friends about what music to play. Wait, what music to play where? So annoying thing about the frog. Safety eyes didn't have the backs. Oh, I had to take some of your mom's uh, and match inside. Ah, yeah, that's annoying. I don't know why they wouldn't have the backs. Honestly, there are times when I think I just want to sell everything. Yes, building, get it all. You're spinning and knitting and yarns. Yes, go where I feel like it. Live in a camper. Sure. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff, but I kind of want to downsize things, not craft supplies. I mean, I kind of am downsizing things. Ooh, I like that purple there. I don't know how well you can see this yellow sunflower. Snow means I'm getting doubles of hooks as I already have a set. And yes, hey, there's nothing wrong having more than one of the same size. It's always good to have extras. You can store them with all your different projects for in case you lose one. Somebody borrows one and never returns it. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of extra um, extra hooks that I lend out. I don't let just anybody good stuff. Uh, sheep, llamas, screaming goats. Wait. Oh, wait. If I went ice cream truck style, I would have to have a signature shot. Oh, yes. How about all three, Stellar? I don't know if you can hear me. Sheep, llamas, and yes, all of them. Two of the kits use the same hooks. Wait, so treble of the same hook. Ah, yes. And I'll be right behind you, and you actually be with a cooler full of wine to sell a drink or two. Yes. It's always good to have spare. Yes, always good to have extra. I think I'm caught up. You never have too many notions. I had a lovely conversation today with a fellow hooker. Ooh. And Phoenix is currently knitting. If Cub had a mobile selling. Wait. Had a. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Mobile selling his signature music could be the. I don't own the. I don't own that. It's not my song. We'll roll out some fake grass and lawn chair. Yes. Yes, Stellar. Use sheep, llamas, and screaming goats for your your the sound of the thing. You know what I mean. You need a purple one up kind of up top. Have to flip this around. That am I dropping frames? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope not, because I'm not in the mood to deal with OBS crap. So the cafe we meet for our knit and natter. One of the ladies who volunteers there was talking to me about what I've been doing, and when I say all the crochet projects that keep jumping out at me, we're talking and realize that use U.S. terms, and she actually said U.S. makes more sense. For example, yes, U.S. double and a U.K. treble. Yes, they're the same. You yarn over a pull through two, yarn over a pull through two. Yes, yes. So yeah, yeah. It makes more sense in my brain, the U.S. Ones. Not because I'm U.S., not because I'm in the U.S. It's just, yeah. I think it's because when you start a U.S. double or a UK treble, you have one on the hook, yarn over, pull through, and then you have three on the hook. So yeah, it's anyway. Explain what you said before. It's probably because treble. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yep. You do the three actions. But as long as you know the difference between the two names that they're the same thing, um, you should be good. Wait, where's my other purple flower? Oh, it's right here. I want that one there. Lost my flower. So in the UK, what do they call a US treble? A a I'm not certain. I'd have to look it up. You learned recently there's no single in UK. Yes. Yes, there is no single there's no name of single crochet in UK terms. Yeah, I'm not certain what a double treble. Okay, yes, double treble. Yes. And I don't know if the UK has a half double. Not certain. I am going to have to cover this. Okay, that can cover. And we're going to add some little stuff in here too. Yeah, I don't know what they would call our half double. I don't know. I'm not certain. A half treble? Yes. Yes, trouble, you're right. Yes. Remember, I did send you that chart. Yes. I actually did. I ended up seeing it the second time you sent it. I didn't, like, read. I glanced over. I didn't, like, read every little thing, so I don't remember. But, yeah, it's got most of them. It's got things on there that, the one chart that I had didn't have. Half double is a half trouble. Yes, yes, half trouble. I double dog dare you. Yes, double dog dare me. That's it. They messed up with that. We messed up with that. That's just too long. We're gonna reuse this wire. Ow! This is Floor's wire is sharp. Be careful. Learn in US, but I know both. I confuse. Yes, I get confused too. I always have to look at a conversion chart. So now I have a frog pattern. Yeah, that's the great thing about those kits. Well, actually, any pattern. To be honest, after you make it, you still have the pattern, and again with any pattern, you can do it over again and use different size yarn. So you can scale it up or down just by changing your yarn weight and your hook size. It needs some white right here. It needs some white. But I don't want to cover up the chicken's face. No chance of that. Yeah, the teddy bears I've done, I think 10 or 11, the same pattern, but one smaller and one bigger. Yep. Welcome in, Dan. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? We're what do we call it? We're doing uh we're making a wreath. We're making a wreath. That's what we have so far. We have a chicken. I don't know if you can see it. There's a chicken here. It's better in person and with better lighting. Okay. That sunflower is irritating me. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Small. Yeah, I have it somewhere. Let me fix this one first. The chicken's fine. It's the wreath that's fighting me. The wreath is not having a good time. I'd have to go and dig through all of the small flowers that I have. This might take me a little bit because I've got a container full of small flowers. And I can't just push this stuff out of the way because things will definitely take a tumble. The yarn in the packs is okay, Ash. It's not too bad, but it does have a tendency to unravel. Yeah. If you accidentally slip the hook into the yarn when you grab. Yeah. Yes, depending on the brand, sometimes the quality of the yarn isn't always like high quality. Uh, all right, I'm gonna. Are there any yellow in here? There. Oh, okay. It's at the bottom. Unravel like fraying. Yeah. I understood what you meant. Oh, well, that's just the one flower. There's no. Oh, well, that's with purple, which is fine. Overall, you're happy. Yeah, it is very cute. It is very cute. I don't think I want fall leaf. Maybe. We've got leaves. We've got like autumn colored leaves. Maybe. Maple leaves. Not decide which packs to open. How many more do you have? I got like that, but there's. I guess I get stems. called tile. Those are too small. A little bit of small yellow, but not much. Went down the Amazon and Pinterest rabbit hole, found a treasure trove. Ooh. 1890s Russian border. Oh, very fun. A fox or a stegosaurus? I would go with a fox. Me. I think some of these. What? Yeah. Good. Yes, surgery went well. Had to stay a night in the hospital. Instead of listening to me and respecting that I know my body, made me lay completely flat on my back, calming. It was the only way that they could evaluate oxygen. Oh, I'm glad that your surgery went well. You know, staying in the hospital is not fun. Hands are all ready from these flowers have come out of the floral foam, and I don't like that feeling. I don't really have a lot of small yellow. Oh, got like orangey yellow. Dozed off for a few minutes. Oh, once they let me sit in your chair, you were fine. Okay. Yeah. Trying to get comfortable. It's not always an easy thing. Back is starting to hurt. Those need stems. Know anything about the fox? For some reason, it's the only one that doesn't contain a photo. Oh no. Ow. Ow. That was sharp. That was sharp. Been home. You've been home for a couple hours? Well, I'm certain that you're gonna be more at ease being in your own surroundings. That stem might be too short. Let's see. Why can't I stick? Why wouldn't it go in? Uh, okay, so see what I did there? The QR code is working for the tutorial, and you can look there. Ah! Looks more advanced than the frog. Ah. Well, give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then you can frog it out. Nothing really to stick up there. I don't like that. Cut that off. Like that sunflower, it keeps moving. Hide the chicken's face. Something over there. Onion bread express. Welcome in, Gary. Welcome in. I think I made it the Stegosaurus and to be less worry and more fun by the project. All right, yeah, no problem. That's cool. It got cooler. It got muggy here. You can't even see me. It got muggy. It is, ugh. And it's only like in the low 70s, but it is. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, Pat Wolf Pass had snowstorm. Oh wow, wow, wow. Okay, I don't. hmm, We're gonna see how this looks. Maybe. I heard your area. Bunch of stuff. It better not. You're hearing things wrong. Don't come into my stream and start talking that nonsense. Allow Gary. Not allowed. Yeah. I think some of these leaves here and there. So it's gonna add some yellows. 1 foot. Would not be funny. It was almost 90 here. The winter weather's supposed to be weird. Ugh. Yeah. I can't see up here because I'm so low. I mean, that arrangement. Oh, thank you. I did another one earlier in a galvanized watering can. It's not my best. I'm gonna have to probably redo it. I'm I'm kind of rusty on actual like container arrangements. I'm not too shabby with the wreaths. And I don't know if you can see. There's a chicken in here. Don't know if that's showing up. Adding a few leaves here and there. Now for the blizzard. Actually, we don't get winter. We don't usually get winter weather in November and December. It's very rare. Whoa, the pumpkin spice aroma? No, 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 not yet. I know you can't see anything because I'm standing up. All right, I think that is done. Show this off in a moment so I can clear my work area. What time is it? Oh, it's only been 2.5 hours. We're making more. We're gonna be making more. You know, you're gonna have to make some bread. I can make it. I can't eat it. I've been on low carb since the beginning of January. I'm trying to lose weight. Well, I am losing weight. I'm down about 60 pounds. So no bread for me. But I will. I am going to cheat. I'm going to cheat here and there, especially for like the hot, like Thanksgiving and Christmas and all. I'm not going to go overboard. So okay. Uh, oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, where is my? That needs to move over. I can't zoom out with that camera because we are zoomed out. So I know it's getting washed out because the light is very very bright. I will take a picture of it when it's on the door. I'll take the picture tomorrow. But there is our chicken wreath. Thank you, Lainey. Hoping the weather doesn't get too wild, but still want to be able to have travel for skiing adventures. Hobby, it better look better than Hobby Lobby level. Hobby Lobby level. So, anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. I did, yeah, Garrett. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to get something to drink and stretch a little bit. I know it's not break time, but I am gonna run an ad. Wow, the lighting looks so hard. I look gray. I look gray. It's because I'm washed out. All right, let me do this. We will be right back. All right, welcome back. Let me catch up with chat. Grab those skis. Colorado's getting a snowstorm. Oh, thank you. Ellen, was there a funny clip? It was probably, oh, my clips are, I don't think they're funny, but I think they're cringy sometimes. I think that was a clip talking about what? About you? Maybe. There could, I don't know. All right. So I am going to attempt to make another container arrangement. Everything is like kind of like shifting around and moving and so much crap. You mentioned about seeing my progress in crochet and saying, ah. Well, I have, and I will, and I do. Don't need those containers. Falling. They're falling. Most of the stream is me just leaning over to the side. I don't need huge flowers for this one. That is not. Okay, well, that size could work. Not the big white ones. Oh, I still have one of those. Well, you were talking to someone. I think it was back when I started to get the beginning of it. And doing Granny's. Ah, yeah. Yep. I don't like these. They're like more of a off-white, kind of sad looking. I had some sad looking. That one's not bad. I like that. Yeah, I have some sad looking sunflowers. We might have to get rid of some of these sad ones. Things are falling again. Things are falling. Organizing all of my flowers. There's only one of those, so I might not use that. Oh, and I don't need those. Haven't used those yet. Just a stem. See what all we have. Welcome in, Ship. How are you? Yours. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Whatever you say, Ship. Alrighty. I would say weirdo, but everybody already knows. So we don't have to say it. I'm only allowed to watch. Wait, everyone look away. Thank you, Retro. That's funny. Yas. I was thinking how quiet it was. Yeah. My day's my day's okay. I've just spent a few hours before stream changing up my setup because it's a different angle, and oh, that was not fun. That was fun because I had to like reroute the cords and get extender cords for my cameras, and that was not a and things are held some things are held together with like C clamps, and I have some of the jankiest setup in the world. You can have the stupid dyno. Oh, that no, no. The dyno is not stupid. Welcome in, Passion Tiger. Ownership is social construct. Yes, thank you. But you don't get full custody of my. Oh God, y'all need to stop fighting over me. Those weirdos. All right. How are you, Passion Tiger? Pub and Dino both deserve to share their level. Oh, you know what I need to do? Do I have? I don't have a knife. 7? Oh wow. Here it is like 21, 22 Celsius. It's not bad. It's muggy. I did ask how you were, Shep. Anyway, uh, I need a knife to cut my floral foam, and I don't have one. Better now. You got yeah. How did it go? Ship never behaves. Ship never ever behaves. Um, what am I gonna use? Because he can't be misbehaving. Ah ha 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 ha. Um, think it went well. You told them about your friend call. Oh, you're not gonna get the job. They know about me. How am I gonna cut this? I heard the dyno, but wasn't next to your phone. How am I gonna cut this? I don't. Oh, I know how I can do this. I'm a smarty. I'm a smarty. Look at me. We're going to get a piece of floral wire. Tip is giving up on the dyno. Yeah. Don't give up. Don't give up. And now this might make a sound, and if people haven't don't like the sound of this, I am so sorry. I really don't like that sound either. Serious sucker question. Inline or tapered? Tapered. Did you hear, guys? Club said he's promoting me from mod to broadcast. Yeah, because you stream all the time. Yeah, I'm tapered. I am a tapered guy. I don't like inline. I cannot use an inline hook. You can't hear anything? Okay, I am sorry. I know. I'm going to have to do it again. I know. I'm not gluing this in here. And I have to do one more. You think yours are tapered? You know, how do you know, Cobb, about hooks? I'm not gonna, I can't show my inline hooks because they're in the cabinet to the side of this desk and I can't really move it because there's no room right now. So, yeah. But, okay. So, a tapered hook, and you can't see that. So, a tapered hook, you see how the little, that part of the hook, the little, I don't know what you call that, that sticks out further than the main body of the hook. If you had an inline, that little nub would be right in line with the main body of the hook. It'd have a sharper, yes, a notch. It would have a much sharper notch. You use inline or used, yes, or used to, yes. I don't have any tapered inline here accessible. I have some, but again, like I said, I can't get it because the table's blocking the door. Yours are tapered. Yeah, I prefer tapered. I've tried using an inline. Cub it totally out of line. What? I've tried using inline and it snags all the time. Because the way I crochet. Oh yes, I'm always out of line. Yes. I'm off kilter. All right, so I'm going to be making this this next arrangement, um, and hopefully I'm going to do better than a watering can. But this is going to be on all sides. Okay, so it could be a centerpiece. This is too tall. This is too tall. So I'm going to cut it right about there. That's better. I'm better at this type of container arrangement than I am with the watering can. Because the watering can is a weird opening with the handle, and oh, that has no leaves. You know what? Oh, we can't take that off. All right, we'll fix this. We'll fix it. I want to get some leaves on that flower there. Oh, it's a different brand because getting that leaf on there is not really going to work that well. Oh, got it. Maybe. It's all good. There we go. Oh, I should have cut that then the same length. I need a few of them that same length. Uh, what song was? Oh, Van Halen's "Jump." I love that song. I've always loved that song. Hmm. The ending. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, yeah. It's one of those one of the great songs. I don't have any more. What? That's fine. I don't need it. No, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, not everybody has to like the same songs. I know I got a lot of yellow. Oh no, we got this. It's kind of like an off white, like a cream. Now I reuse these. I reuse my these flowers, so I'm gonna have to bend them back into shape. So I'm not using any hot glue. The only time I glued was that chicken. That way I don't have to buy more flowers every year. You probably like some that you yeah yeah. Oh, I know I listen to things that people cringe about. Right now I'm just establishing my even structure all the way around, and so kind of like a framework that I can build things around when I'm doing that. If that makes any sense. Hopefully, I can have at least three of these that are decent length. Kind of short. Got these yellow ones, but there's a lot of yellow in there. I mean, I will add them, but not right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see. Oh no, we've got more. We've got more. I just have to stems. Them that we could. If I have any stems I could use. Oh, got that. Remember you do it. I did? I know in March, I was part of the TCC's reuse recycle raid train, and I did a spring. What did I even do with that spring wreath? Did we hang it up? I don't remember. Don't remember. Uh, oh, I did a Christmas one on stream. Huh? Could be. Could be. You did something similar before. Yeah, it could be. I don't remember, but I might have. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Okay. All of the long ones I have are yellow, but I have other things that could work. Ooh. Okay. I am gonna use these yellow ones around the base, but I want something else with them. Might have to use these and then we'll have to go fishing for the really tiny ones. Too sleepy to chat. You'll lurk. All right, yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Um, I appreciate that, Retro. Yes, if you are sleepy, definitely, just chill and relax. Anybody needs to. One a.m. Yep. Again, I don't expect anybody to stay up just because I'm on. Late where you are, or whatever the time is. Welcome back, Yadarika. How are you? How is Troublemaker and all the other kids? Does everybody know that on Friday, 2 days from now, Yadarika, the Traveling Tatter, and myself are going to be doing a collab stream. And if you go to my Discord, in the event section, there is a post about it. There's a link in there to the Traveling Tatters Discord. There is a poll that you could vote on. There are 3 different tatting pieces to vote on. And whatever the community votes on, the 3 of us will be tatting that pattern. They're vintage patterns. We'll be tatting them on, or that pattern on our collab stream on Friday. I will needle tat, Tatter will shuttle tat, and Yadarika will do Yadarika. Let's see. Same, although I've stayed up until 3 a.m. for watching. Oh no! Don't stay up. Just don't sacrifice your sleep for me. Tired. I have to pick up troublemaker. Went to physical therapy. All. So yes, that will be on Friday. So not tomorrow, but the following day. And I've never collabed with 2 other people before. It's only been me and another person. So we're gonna have to figure out when we want to do a test to test it to see how it's gonna work. I gotta figure out how to get everybody's camera on the thing. We chose to say no. I know you guys choose to. I don't want anybody to sacrifice their sleep. Definitely have to add more round. It's gonna take more than you think. More flowers than you think. Oh, I got these. Okay, these can go somewhere around the edge. How many do I have? We've got these things. I don't know what flower these are, but they got these little purple fuzzy balls. I don't know if they're supposed to be thistle. I think they're thistle, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Found a pattern and ordered extra yarn. Ooh. Looks like thistle. Be gonna be the cutest kid with a swancho? What's a swancho? Is that a sweater poncho? Okay, so that is a thistle. A sweater poncho. Ooh. Well, she is a pretty darn cute kid. So she's a princess. I mean, come on. I'm excited to meet the princess. In a little over 2 weeks from now, I'm going to meet a princess. I've never met a princess. Well, kind of. Must mean you think I'm cute since she's your twin. Sure, we'll go with that. I think Jeff is excited to meet me. Little old me. Don't. I don't want anybody. I don't want him to get his hopes, his expectations up real high. I am not all that. These tall. Do we have any tall ones? Tall ones for the center. Yeah, yeah. I know it's difficult for a lot of people to meet up because of distance. Oh, I'm very excited to meet all three of you. I'm also excited for luckily Cub and I are pretty close. Yeah. I'm really excited for Princess B and Clay Miko's little one to meet each other. They're only a few years apart, or I think about 2 years apart, and they are both princess type material. And that'll give somebody like another person their age. So it's just not like the little ones with the adults, and I know they can get a little bored hanging around just the adults. She loved playing with Parker, yeah, with Ray and Parker at Moko. Yes, those pictures were adorable, adorable. Um, oh, I already told you. I said I found that park near that yarn shop that looked really cool. Figure we all wanted to have them run around and let off some energy. Because I've been with Clay Miko and North Ferry and their little one before, and we've gone out or whatever, and while we're wherever, we'll stop um, at a local park, but she doesn't have anybody to play with, and she gets bored easily. Well, Daddy will go and play in the playground. Well, I have too. I've climbed up on the playground as well. Phil Collins, yes, I love me some Phil Collins. And we will take pictures. I'll make certain we get pictures taken. I need to add more other things around the edge. I know what I need. Yellow in the center because welcome in, Linda. Thank you for the check-in. Are we in your pocket? We're probably in Linda's pocket. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, I still have leaves. Oh, okay. I forgot something. Well, not. I didn't forget something. I forgot I had something. Got other things that I could add to this. Go up around the edge too, because we've got some empty spots. I think this will work. Bunch of that. Add another color. What time is it? Oh, it's a little after 8. Okay. Yeah, it's quarter after 8. That's the right height. Isn't this when Pixie turns into a pumpkin? Oh wait, she's already made a pumpkin. Get ready for bed for your pumpkin rots and you lose your shoe. Yes. Cinderella needs to yes. That's got yes. Thank you, Pixie, for hanging out. We have to just align. Lovely rest of the stream. Alrighty. Again, you have a good evening. That one's kind of spindly with the leaves. So yeah, this weekend, Pixie had went to MocoCon. Looked like they had a really good time, and maybe next year I can go. I need to make it a point to hop in their streams more often. It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, I am part of the stream team. I know you don't have to be in their streams all the time, but I do post in their Discord quite often. And, that we might add a little more of that at some point, but not right now. We'll have to do stuff around the edge. I think I'm done with these large sunflowers. What's your fave? The song or the arrangement? I'm liking this arrangement so far. I can show you some progress on this. I still have to go around the edge because you can see some of the floral though. Yeah, I'm really liking this one. I do better in uh, arrangements that you can see all the way around. Just the way them to be. You know what? Ow, 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 ow. That's sharp. That's sharp. We had four. You know what? We're gonna use it. Roughly. I think it's raining. The three-time lucky. What do you mean three-time lucky? I hear rain. Makes sense because it's been very, very mucky, muggy. Third time's the charm. Yes. And nothing's glued in. No, you're fine. You're fine with the words being hard. I get that. Yeah, I don't glue anything in. Even the foam is not glued in. So you can always take it out and redo it. I am liking this one a lot. I think this we might have to put this either on the dining room table or on the buffet. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment. I grab the flowers, but also grab my cord in my mouth. Coffee cup is going to have an even bigger mess to clean up. Thank you for the hydrate. All these we might need a little extra. I always tend to add too much and not know when to stop. That's the problem. Oh, there's another one of those purples. Add that there. That we can move here. Wire is poking me. There's a lot of yellow and orange in here. And I don't have a lot of purple little ones. But maybe a gourd or two. And these can be smaller ones. Got those. Those are the same gourd. That wire is very high gauge. Got that one. I don't want apples or pears in it. Small. Hmm. I like the green, but I don't. I think I want a couple different ones, different shapes. Might have to make longer stems. I lost my gourd. Really like that. Need one of those. That one. I get three. That one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want the pumpkin. That one's a good length. We might have to find stems. Stem like any long stems. Longer. That one's good. That one might. Should have put these in first because they're large. The stem of my gourd fell off. Got to get the hot glue gun out again. Hate it when your stem of your gourd comes off. Not a good thing. We're gonna wait for this thing to heat up. Take a look. Let me take a look real quick. What is going on with this? That was acting weird. Check this message. Just waiting for glue gun to heat up because of my stem. Oh, don't want that wire to go on my foot. And you know what? I think I'm going to do another arrangement after this. I'm in the mood. I'm not going to do another wreath. We'll do a smaller arrangement. Where? Oh, we have that. Oh, I also have this bag of like fake fruits, and I think they're real, like nuts of some sort. I don't know what type of nut they are. Like, are they scented? Slightly, slightly. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Like pods of things. Oh, I'm almost low again. Yeah, low on call it the glue. All right. Oh, you scared me, Trouble. Sorry, I was just checking something on the one monitor. Okay. Come on and get heated up. Get heated up. If I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget about my little stem. And yeah, you made me jump a little bit. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of stuff got moving. If I had another glue stick in there, it would help push this down. But all right, there we go. That's all I needed it for, is just to put my arm. Oh, I hear thunder. Hear thunder. Okay, look at that now. So, third thing done. No. Thank you for the bits, Gary. Thank you. That can go over there. Um, this next one's gonna be kind of simple. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm not good at this type of arrangement, but we had taunt. I was taunting Tatter. What were you doing? What were you doing? All right. So we have these. Oh, there's foam at the bottom. So we have these arrangements. These are really cool. Um, doing the teen bit drops. Oh, giving her like a little bit, like bits here and there. Yes. So we have these glass jars that are in like these chicken wire cages. A few years ago, I we have two of these, and I did flowers all the way around, and they were really pretty. But I took them apart today, so we're not going to do anything on the outside. I don't think. Just going to put some stuff in the vase, and we're going to see what happens. Burlap string. This is um like jute twine. So kinda. Um, I think I made these, and I think I made like one or two for my aunt, and we put battery operated tea lights in them, and that was really pretty. But I had like flowers all the way around it. I just wove them in and around the chicken wire because this is just chicken wire, and that was really pretty. But we're doing something different today. Um, we're just gonna treat this as a vase. We're gonna see how well this goes. This might be a disaster because I normally don't do that. I mean, I could put some foam in the bottom because it is green. You know what? I'm pretty good. Yeah, you had said that surgery went well. Wouldn't let me. Yes, yep. You had mentioned that that you had to spend the night. You lost 10 pounds. Oh, is that a good thing? We don't do disasters. We do it on purpose. Wait, disaster. Somebody who's a disaster? Well, I never did a disaster. I dropped my berries. Don't drop your berries. So we're gonna see how this works. I'm gonna try to put some foam in here. Oh, okay. Yes, it could be. Yes, it could be. Yes. We do it on purpose. Yes. I'm gonna have to cut this again. If this sound irritates anybody, I'm sorry. You know what? Let me mute myself for this. Oh, why? This thing, it stopped. Wait a minute. I don't know why it did that, and I don't know why it didn't play Left Turn. But I want to find a different thing for my redeems because Trigger Fire isn't always working. Good thing for the fact that. Oh, okay, yes, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, so yeah, I'm looking into Tangia, but I don't know how to like log in. I'll have to play with that. You know, other people have used Tangia for no sunflowers on this because it's going to be too. It's going to be what do you call it? They're too big. They're too big for this container. One purple one of that. I have two of these containers, but I'm only going to do one. Maybe I could do another one at some other time. One of these off-white. Oh, another one. Oh, three of those yellow. Oh, another thistle. You know what? I have better one, better other flower. Thank you for the bits. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was lurking, Tatter. I was thinking about raiding into you, but you beat me to it. Welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist, paper crafter, and novice floral designer. Um, we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. Yas. Um, so yes, there are people that wash that. We don't do that here. If you do, you're still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions when I'm doing a fiber art stream, feel free to ask. I can't really stop and do crochet when I've got this mess. What were you working on? You were probably tatting. Those of you who do not know, Friday, the traveling tatter, Yadarika, and myself will be doing a collab stream. If you go to my Discord, there is in the events channel there is a post about that, and in there is a link to Tatter's Discord where you can go and vote. Tatter, if you can let us know when the poll is up. There are three different vintage tatting patterns that none of us have ever done. The community will vote on which one we do, and sight unseen, we are going to be tatting. I will be needle tatting, Tatter will be shuttle tatting, and Yadarika will do Yadarika. She does both, so I'm not certain what Yadarika will be doing. So that will be fun. That'll be very fun and exciting. Let me catch up. So yes, that is Friday. at around 5 p.m. EST. Welcome in, Howl. I think Gary for the bits. Welcome in, Tatter. L LPL. Wait, LPL. Oh, LOL. You brought him back. Thank you. He's been bouncing back and forth all night. Let's see here. Dealing with chaos. Working on the bracelet, but I had to start over. Oh no! Just forgot the math. Math is the worst. Oh yeah, perfect storm for chaos. 16 hours left to vote. So you hear that? Less than a day. Less than a day to get your votes in. You got it on the calendar. Welcome in, Wolf. And I'm closing at work, so you'll miss it. Oh, we'll have to check Discords. Yes, my VODs are up. So I don't know about Tatter and Yadarika. And welcome in, Yadarika. Oh, give me 1 second. I can show you what I've been working on. If you have anything you want to post, anything to share, Tatter, you know the drill. Discord, any type of links, they're open. Let me go and get what, I'll show you what I worked on today. Or I am working on. I have to, like, swim through the jungle because there's stuff everywhere. Like I'm in a autumnal jungle up in here. Get this thing right there. Wow, that's pretty smart of me. No pick. It's crazy yours doesn't change. Oh wait. It shows wait. Gary's been following me 1 year, 11 months, 9 days. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Maybe you unfollow Tatter and followed her again, because Gary does those types of things. No, I'm joking. Alright, so this is, everybody came in the raid. We started off making this. I need to redo this. This is not my best work. So, an old galvanized watering can. I have to, yeah, I'm not really happy with this. So that's how we started. Then we made this. I know the whites are kind of washed out because of my lighting. We have a chicken in a wreath. Doesn't everybody want a chicken in a wreath? Actually, it should go like that. That's a little more. So this is like a resin chicken. I hot glued that in. And then let me wheel this. And then I made a centerpiece here. This container, it's got like embossed leaves. I don't know how well you can see it. My lighting at this setup sucks. So we've got, I know it's all washed out, but all the fall things, because it is fall now. Whatever. I'm going to get butter pecan. All right, eat the butter pecan for me. Oh wait, Tatter said no pictures, right? No pictures yet. Okay. Let me catch up. All right. So yes, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do that. Let me click this over. Let's not talk about snowstorms. And I'm on my 4th one now. So I have these really cute. I don't know where we got these from. These really cute containers. It's a glass jar. It's like fluted. It's got like the fluting, and it's got a chicken wire little cage, little basket it sits in. So we're gonna figure out what we're gonna put in here. You need to raid and run. It's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's hot and muggy here. Yeah. Ice cream. Yes, ice cream works. But yes, thank you for raiding in. And like I said, we're gonna have that collab on Friday. I'm excited. I am very excited. All right. When the raid came in, I was trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing with this, and I was picking out these silk flowers. Anybody who is here from the raid, I reuse all of my silk flowers over and over again because it's economical. I mean, when they get ragged, then yeah, they can get tossed out. But I don't use real flowers because A, they're expensive, and B, they don't last, and you can't really hot glue them. I'm sorry. Sorry if I missed it. Here's the hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. Throwing those in that basket. I was getting these. Getting out these. And then these pom-pom chrysanthemums. Lots of chrysanthemums. Let's see what we have. We've got purple, and we've got like a yellowish gold, and we've got like a reddish. I don't know what color you would call that. Reddish, orangish. Oh, and there's green ones too. It's warm in here. I'm not going to make this one identical to the other one. Again, I have another one of these containers. We're not going to make them identical. And this kind of does have a front. This little, there's a little leaf, little charm. So it kind of does have a front to it. But I will put stuff all the way around. But it will have more of a front to it. I don't like this so. Things are flying around. That like that. That's going to be too weird looking. Some of this yellow. Whoa. I wonder how much of these have fallen off the edge. Only if this one had a longer stem. I do have other stems. Oh, can we switch this? Sometimes we can switch them. That one won't switch. Wire it. Guess we're gonna have to wire it. That stem. Here's the stem. Meaning I'm just wrapping wire around both the original stem and the new one just to make it longer. You're not going to see it. Burgundy up there. There. I'm going to put some of this eucalyptus. That's a tall one. Shorter one? The shorter one. So yeah, I'm kind of just letting some of the flowers just do the work. I mean, just kind of moving things wherever I want them. What's some of these pom pom ones? There's some like red. There are no real red ones. Oh, that's the only red I have? I don't want the green ones. More of this reddish orange, I guess. Oh, there's a red. Okay. The green. Too much. There. Let me do. That one's not going to be long enough. Let me flip it to the back. Bend it towards the front. This will have a back to it, I'm thinking. That's a glass jar. You can't put a stem into the glass jar, Crafty Cousins. We're gonna have an ad coming up in about a minute, roughly. Hang tight, everyone. Um, some of this will, I don't know if it's long enough. Cut down pretty short. It's a long, tall. Excuse me. Yeah, add a little bit there. You don't need that much of this. What it kind of needs is more of this eucalyptus. Probably needs two more of it. Thought I had a shorter one. Is this the shorter one? It's all good. Get it into the foam. Now I did that, I need some more orange. Right there. I think this almost done. Oh, goes like that. I want to make more. I want to make lots of these. Can we add produce? And if there's a little one, there's that. There's that. That's the same. I don't want apples. What's this? Oh, those are all apples. That's nuts. Welcome back, everybody. Trying to get my gourd in here. Just needs the one gourd. All right, we got another one done. Again, everything's washed out because of that light. I'll get better pictures of all of these once they're all done. So, but that it only has a front. That's the back. The back is ugly. Don't look at the back. Thank you. Thank you. It's all in this cart. Yeah, they all can go on this table. Line up. So I have another one. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I got this little jack-o'-lantern. It's supposed to be for a little handle. I wonder if we can put something small in here. I'll have to see if I've got enough small flowers. So yeah, it's just you can't see. It's just a little it's a cute little jack-o'-lantern tea light holder. But I'm not going to put a tea light in. I might have to go through all of my my little flowers, which is going to take time. I need something to dump all of these gourds in. Really what I need. And I don't have... Oh! Got it right here. We got a basket. I mean, that alone, just putting the fake gourds in a basket is pretty. Drop something. Apples. Oh, and the pears. That's what those are. Those are pears. I know fruit. This might be boring, but I need to go through all of my leaves and flowers so I know what I have. That's not fall. I need small stuff for little jack. Need another thing for leaves, probably. I really don't like these little leaves, so I think they're probably going to have to throw away. Had them for a long time. I don't really like them. Oh, a baby cattail. Oh, that fell. They were acorns, but they fell on the floor. We'll toss those on the floor. One that don't. What time is it? I didn't put that. Well, after 9. The thing just fell. So many little things. I might have to find a raid target soon because my lower back is starting to bother me. Kind of boring to watch. He's sorting through fake flowers. Didn't have enough time to do it earlier today. Very, very. Go a little bit longer. My back is saying, no more. All right, we're going to go find somebody to go raid. Let me turn off raids. Move things. All right, where is that? I know you see the side of me. We're going to go and see who is on. Oh, that's me. Okay, we're not going to me. Oh, we could go there. We haven't gone there in a while. You're welcome. You've done a sleeve. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Let's see. Let me look at my list. Let's take a look. All right, I know where we're going. I know where we're going, and I can't find my music to turn it off. Alrighty. Sleep time? Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be going to sleep shortly after that. Let me give them a shout out. They are knitting. Let me see if that will work. I don't know if they have clips. Maybe? Or maybe my clip thing is not working. They might not have clips. We're going to go and see Carrots Knits. Wait. Okay. Let's get the raid call. First one is for followers. Second one is for subs. If you would copy that, please, and paste it when we get over there. They are, I think they're working on a cardigan. Did I get that right? Yes, got it going right. All right. I will be on again Friday for the collab with Tatter and Yadarika. Go into my Discord in the events section. There's a post about the collab. And in that post, there is a link to Tatter's Discord. And in the general channel of Tatter's Discord, you can go and vote. There are 3 different vintage tatting motifs. Pick which one you like that you want to see us make. We have never made any of them. All 3 of us have never made any of them. Go in and vote, and the whatever wins the vote, all 3 of us will attempt to tat. I will be needle tatting. Tatter will be shuttle tatting. Yadarika might be doing one of the other or both. That's starting around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm excited. So that's the next time I will be on. Everybody, have a good evening. Happy crafting. I had fun working on some of these arrangements. And I will see you all again